Kind of looks like the SNES snow effect. Guys, welcome to game 311 on the side quest challenge. We're gonna be playing Batman Returns. I should probably read this intro, but I missed my opportunity. So I'll just let that play on the side for you guys to read. So this is a movie tie-in game not developed by Ocean Software, but by Konami. And from what I understand, this game is kinda like a Final Fight inspired beat 'em up. So I believe a lot of people rate this game rather highly. I don't know how challenging it is, but we're gonna find out today. As usual, I've not played the game before. I may have seen bits and pieces from some speedrunning event here and there, but I really don't remember anything about it. So we're gonna let this intro play, and then we'll check it out. I think this is our first Batman game on the console. So another superhero is finally being brought in for the challenge. And from what I understand, this game's musical score is actually very faithful to the movie. Here, that bears strength and intelligence under his under his dark mask. Mysterious Batman, he bravely stands up against all evil. He's got a gun, the fragile peace that exists in Gotham City is reinforced by his presence. Fragile peace indeed. However, there's a new player in town. Oh, that one cut fast. She used to be the quiet secretary of Max Schreck, a powerful businessman. Frustrated by the villainous Schreck, she is transformed into Catwoman. She prowls the streets in search of Batman. But will she help Batman? Or join with the Penguin and try to destroy him? Yes, so the Penguin is their main villain here. The Bat, the Cat, the Penguin. Penguin, always an interesting villain of the series, in my opinion. Look at that damn smile. Quite the intro. It's kind of like a movie intro. Batman's battle is about to begin. Indeed. Oh, that's settled so nicely. So yeah, let's take a look at the game options here, see what we're dealing with. Game level is normal, rest is our mans. We can do 3, 5, 7. 3 was the default, sadly. Type A buttons. So attack Y, B jump, special is Y and B. Item is A, test tube is X, and L and R guards. We got some hold to guard. I guess we're gonna get started. Good luck to me. The signal has been unleashed. Did they ever explain the start of the signal? Batman races on the scene 1. Ambush in Gotham Plaza. Sorry, did you say that about every video game? One of these days you're gonna be like, oh yes. Okay, we seem to have infinity batarangs. Oh yeah, I need to test something right away, I suppose. It doesn't seem like you can cancel. I thought this was the other Batman game. Now you feel relief. Well, there will be other Batmans at a point. Okay, we can walk into people to grab. Batman is a fucking hulking ninja man. Hold on, there's like two aerial. Oh, you have to hold down. I see. It doesn't look like I can, doesn't look like I can, do the final fight thing. Where you, like, punch twice. He keeps his combo for quite a while. It's actually a really long time. Dude, that jumping attack's really quite good. Oh, packing heat. The clowns. We're dealing with the Penguin, but we've got Joker clowns here. Some thin clowns. The other guy just left. Another thin clown. Come here, you. That must do a lot of damage, that double grab. Whoa! You can throw into the background. That is awesome. I've lost the stock. Gonna say right now there's only 2 cheats. Very well. There's 2 cheats. Let it be known to the code enthusiasts. Well, there's gotta be a way to manip that. I wonder. Level skip. I need no level skip. Hopefully, that's a beat 'em up. We only need level skips in rare situations. Whoa. Fire Clown is not to be trifled with. I love that you can throw them into the background. I would say this is playing better than Final Fight. Well, at least on the SNES so far. Someone made maps. Interesting. I don't seem to have infinity. Oh! There can only be one on screen at a time. I see. Okay, we need to take less damage, I think. I should be a little more careful here. This attack seems really spammable and good. And biker clowns have crazy skull helmets. Okay. Whoops. He punched me and left. Oh, wait, you can actually... Oh, it's like a whole different kind of level. Whoa. I don't know who's over there, but he's getting got. I'm gonna, like, inch forward. Oh, okay. It's like a shmup level. I got a life, so that's good. We do get extra lives for points, 50k. Oh, they keep appearing behind. Not good. maps are from 2019. Is that too surprising? A lot of people will, if they feel up to doing something, you know, they'll do it. It just took until 2019 for someone interested in making maps. That Scarecrow? Stun gun. Ow. Okay, we're gonna have to learn how stun gun works. Ow! I was wondering how that works. Is that the guard? Ooh, that breaks through my guard like crazy. Damn. We're gonna have to learn how to play the game. Alright, I figured out how to use my test tubes. It said X, but you actually have to be blocking and hit X. Wow, the Batman. Something that's just Batman. The cowering lady saved by Batman was Selina Kyle, lowly secretary to Max Schreck, the most powerful businessman in Gotham City. A mysterious creature known only as the Penguin has been spotted in Gotham sewers. He allies with Max Schreck to destroy the mayor's reputation, allowing himself to become the new mayor of Gotham City. I don't think that's how that works. Burn, baby, burn. Scene 2, battle in the streets of Gotham City. I don't know how generous continues are in this game. We're gonna want to get better. The blocking was kind of meaningless, and that was a spare test tube there. Alright, so Batarang will stun an enemy. Give me time to get up to them. Wasn't sure if I could approach that guy because he was juggling, but I guess I can. Is that bomb? It is bomb. Ah, okay, and we have a special sweep. I tried to do that in the shooter mode and I could not. That's just bonus points. Yeah, this man got on the bench. I think it's better for me to just do this. Does way more damage. I'm gonna save all my test tubes for boss fights, I think. Oh, dude punched me twice. Batman, how you gonna take that? That did not heal me very much. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's this lady? Knife T? It really feels like there's no point in blocking. I'm probably better off just being aggressive. Oh, the dynamite. If I see a dynamite guy, I should probably batarang him like that. We gained a life. That's good. That's not good. Die biker. Kids running on the street. And Gotham is loaded with clowns. Haha. Get it. Dude, I love the bat. Just the bat. I don't know what else to call that. The bat. Let's spread his cape. Okay, we going up the escalator. Oh my god. That's the best attack. Dude. Those clowns are insane, man. It's a lot of elevators here. Oh shit. Ow. I probably should have clung over that. I don't think there's like a run. Yeah. Jump it. I'm really bad at this. Okay, did we go to 0? We die. Looks like we die. Game over. We have 3 continues to master the game with. Oh, this level seems hard. We do gain lives for points, so... If I can find a place to farm. I don't know if that would exist, but maybe there's something that gives you points and lives. This place is fucked up. Oh, gotta hit that button really fast. I died. Should have waited. Okay, that's a rough level. Sword. I don't think we gained any 1-ups there. He deflects your batarang. Well, isn't Sword just a badass? What? Dude, sword just fucking sticking the sword in his mouth. Dude's like, I don't care. Batman's here. Let me do some neat tricks. This guy fighting a kid? It's a little crass. Evil must be taken out, and Batman is the man for the job, except we're probably gonna lose. I seem to be invincible when I was doing this and I hit the guy, so yeah. Oh, that sucked. I was gonna say spam this more. I didn't mean to do that. But God, I can throw my batarang. Health seemed kind of generous, so maybe once I get, I'm imagining what'll happen is I do game over completely the first time around, and then I'll know enough to make it the next time around. It's really unfortunate when they get you. Then it just combos out of control. There's a guy that looks like a boss. Okay, these clans can't reach me. T-strong man. Whoa! He just ignored my spinning kick. I don't know if this does damage to him. Oh my God, the punch. Let's find out. No, it doesn't. It just sends him out. So that's good to know. Hey, no punching. Okay. Big guy's got a fucking big arm. Stay off of his plane. Oh, I can grab him. He should be real easy then. I made that harder on myself than I should have. What the hell of a death sound. Wow. Batman's triumphant victory over the Red Triangle Circus Gang is short-lived as the Penguin appears to taunt Batman. His face, you're not the mayor. Things change. You don't really think you'll win, do you? Things change. Meow. You're destroying Shrek's department store. Catwoman escapes to the safety of a nearby rooftop. This plot is tops. This just comes out of nowhere. Meow. Scene 3 on the prowl. Hold on a second. Are we in an auto scroller? Goodbye. 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 There's one way to do an elevator level, but I don't see why Batman would need to ride one of these. My bad. How embarrassing. Okay, that's not so bad. See, that's an entire life I can save now that I know I have to jump that gap. Oh my. Hold up. Thing over here. That was a test tube. Game over. Don't know if it was worth getting that test tube. Alright. Seems like a level. Oh shit. So, what would have happened if I went under this? Oh, I see. Okay, you just take your time on that guy, you'll be fine. Oh, dude, indeed. Not just a dude though, tall clown. Game's like seamlessly switching between shoot 'em up mode and not shoot 'em up mode. Ow man, these clowns with the dynamite. I'd say just spam that. I saw there's a guy up above me. Not sure how you get up there, but okay. I am Catwoman, hear me roar. Oh god, she kicked me. Oh god, she kicked me twice. Can this hit you? Can. Alright, we got her. Damn, she got out. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That was crazy. Alright, we're on our last continue. We got a couple problematic stages. Problematic is in the... They're challenging because you instantly die. We got a Catwoman here. But she seems susceptible to this. Somewhat. Man, she was like holding that kick. Oh my god, you can't even... Damn, Catwoman. Okay. She is unfair. We have the Abigail of the game, that's what it is. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. Completely destroyed by Catwoman. Well, we have a PB. Catwoman. Let's go. We can gain a couple lives in the first 2 levels if I can play them without dying as much. But we only beat 2 stages. I wonder how many stages there are total. Ugh. Ooh. Game might be hard though. No items in those cans. I would even take a 500 pointer. Oh, the Batarang just beats them in 1 hit. I figured I'd try it. No punching allowed, man. I punch you, and that's how this game works. You don't punch the Batman. The Batman punches you. Ugh. Oh, I want to throw him in the wall. Okay, let's not lose. I didn't mean to do that. Let's not lose a life here. Gotta understand how you face each opponent. Small heal. Oh, I shouldn't try to grab 2 at a time. It's not worth it, they throw punches. We lost a life on stage 1. We'll have to fix that. I really shouldn't be getting hit by these guys. When they put up their dukes, they're about to swing. It was right there. I should also leave those until I'm low health. Alright. Could be better. We'll get the life back soon. We're at 43k. Oh yeah, right, so this level's kinda nutty. Just because these guys appear behind you. I didn't think about it, but we can farm lives right here. This segment has infinite enemy spawns. So we're gonna farm lives now. It might take a while, because we only get 200 points and we need 50k. So how many kills do we need per, Oh, if I could, I should have at the very beginning, because I can just face the one direction instead of doing both. Let me see if we can get to a part where they don't appear behind me. Stop punching me! Alright. Do my due diligence here. Oh, you only come from the back? Damn. Wait, I might have inched too far forward because they were only coming from the back there. Oh yeah, farming. How many lives should I farm, guys? Only they were worth more than 200 per. Lovely background, a lovely day to eliminate crime in Gotham. And Batman fought an army of clown men on the streets of Gotham. Tell you what, I'll go to 100k, I'll get the 4th life because we're about to die, then I'll move on. We still need to learn more, so I shouldn't farm yet until I'm sure I can finish. And I'll look for another farm spot. But this stage 1-2, I guess this is a spot. It's a possible spot. This takes a little while. If I could get like him to respawn and maybe deal with him. I think the boss is coming up. Yeah. Okay, go under that. And then you gotta go over that. I'm really bad at this, aren't I? Gotta learn how to fight stun gun C here. Yeah, you just go under him. Yes, go under. That was terrible, though. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, I'm gonna let this play. Real fast. So I can do something here. And we can focus fully on the game. Nobody beat me up. Okay. Save the rest of these for later. Yeah, we get a test tube back on the new stage. Ow. Come on, guys. Don't be hurting me. Bum, 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 bum. Music is really good. Oy vey. Oy vey. Dude's in the way of my batarang! I guess if someone's in the way, I should just do this, because I know this will work. Wah, 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 wah. That's so cool. You just put a dent into that damn thing. Yo, why are these guys so good at getting me? Gotta cut that shit out. Damn thin clans. Yo, look at these knuckleheads. Wah, 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 wah. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something. I need to do something. Hold on. Bob. Should've just farmed lives. Got him. Oh wait, I want to throw you into the window. Yo, come here. No, come here. Come here. Alright, fine. I won't throw you into that building's window. That building doesn't deserve to be destroyed anyway. Oh, you though. Oh, I held up. It didn't work. Alright, here we go. This is the hard part. See if we can learn how to do this. We got this guy, and then Al. I should jump so I can see him coming, I guess. God damn it, I should have just went for it. Ah! I don't know why I didn't attack. I was like, maybe I can get under him, but then it seemed like I couldn't. Building's on fire! Oh, that guy doesn't care. Okay. Oh. I see no reason, or I guess I have to back off like that, but it's rough. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge this guy. But then at the end, that's okay. Didn't need to continue yet, right? Making slightly better progress. It's not great progress. Fun to throw him into the background. The impact, too. At least these sword guys don't seem to do anything. Except deflect my batarangs. Ow. Yeah, the sound effects are very punchy. Very nice sounding game. A lot of impact. Really provides that extra oomph. And Batman sounds like a husky guy. Just listen to this. I beat the clown at his own game. I thought he was gonna just hold that and die. I think I need to incorporate my batarang more. Ah, it does make him just drop it. Up. Can I throw you into the car in the background there? That'd be pretty hype. Oh, I got hit. Big clown. Oswald Cobblepot for mayor. Oh, my ass. I mean my back. Oh, my back. Bazooka clowns. Ah, they're so good at lining up with me while I'm in the middle of doing something else. You dick. This one guy comes out, he's like, hey guys, I'm here to fight the Batman with everybody. Oh shit. Hey, this was not a hard boss. Stay off his line and grab him. That's all you have to do. Yeah, and gut punch him. He moves way faster than Batman does, which is kind of fucked up. Batman just patrols the streets as slowly as he does. Alright, we got our life back. I've gained 4 lives, I've lost 5, I think, because we're at 1. So 3. Oh, come on, bruh. It's a good thing I decided to do that. Alright, now for the weird stage. It was only weird because there's some rooftop jumping. And we have to fight Catwoman, which I should probably pick up that extra test tube, figure out how to get it without dying. There's like 2 extra test tubes, so if I have 5 for her, that would help tremendously. If only this could be infinitely abused, I could stock up on a few lives. There's no infinite enemies here. Oh, he got me. This short level. Okay, this level. Yeah, there's a test tube below us right now. Alright, you can grab it and then just land here. Now I'm wondering, can I... Oh, does he respawn? The platforms don't though. I wanted to go higher. Ooh. Oh, that guy doesn't respawn though. What? Taking unnecessary damage. I need infinite enemies. I want a couple extra lives for the cat. Taking so much damage. At least you can duck the bazooka. It's not hard, man. 1, 2, 3, jump and punch him. Easy, 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 easy. Thank God. Alright, hold up. There's guys up there. How do you get up there? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, are you infinitely spawning? Yo, wait, does that count as points when they fall off? No, it doesn't. What if I hit them, though? Hold up. Yes, if I hit them, it does. Yes! 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 Wait, do I get points for every hit of them? Hold up. We're getting a couple lives here because Catwoman seemed like a bitch. This is gonna take a while, though. Funny, there's the easier way up there. I want them to land on my platform. Yo, it's always cheese. I just want to make this. I keep missing the. Okay, let's just stand here and do this. No, I have to spawn them in, I guess. Okay, spawn and then stand and swing? I like that emote. This is a really shitty way to get points. Let me just get the 2 lives. Let me get the 2 lives. It's gonna take a minute though. There's gotta be, hold on, I'm gonna look for a better place to stand and do this. Oh, come on, you couldn't hit him. There's gotta be a better spot to stand and hit them. Really bad at this, clearly. Anime, please cooperate. I need your points. They like just materialize there sometimes. I'm not ready for it. Yeah, what's causing that? Okay, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, we got it. We got something. Like, I'm just not prepped for it or something. Oh my god. It's gonna take a really long time for this extra life. What's up? We only need 13,000 more. Oh yeah? Game radio coming up. No, I just need to get to... We need to get 250k. It won't be that long. You know, if I can do this right. There is some delay. If Batman's close to landing, he won't swing his batarang. That's what she said. There is some delay. I don't know what that suggests, but alright. Hello? The push to talk will throw me off too. My friend has joined me in the call. I only need to jump once. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Fuck. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Almost there, guys. We're almost there. So after this game, and you know, depending on how bad this game kicks my ass, I don't think we'll start the next SNES game tonight, but I'm gonna have a bit of a blast from the past, from what I understand, under a different skin. If only this was slightly more consistent and both of the guys up there were coming down. Am I gonna do the shit GTA DE? I actually don't care about Grand Theft Auto. In my humble opinion, that series, that franchise, peaked at Grand Theft Auto 2 on the PlayStation. That's like the best Grand Theft Auto IMO. And I don't have any plans on playing it. I'm certainly not gonna buy it. The only way I'm playing Definitive Edition is if someone sponsors it. God damn it, I need to like concentrate, not counting. My timing's off. If I could have gotten up there to just hit them, it would have been the best, but I don't know how to get up there. Because then it would have been an amazing grind spot. If I was up there with them and they constantly respawned, and they gave me 200 points per hit, because it's definitely per hit and not kill, we would be making bank in lives. Hits left. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost there. It's another 10k. That's 50 hit. It's 50 hits divided by what, 200? Goes in 5 times. However many hits it is. Should be 50. 40 at this point. God damn it. It's obnoxious, man. This is just one life. Be happy I'm not gonna do this. This is not efficient enough to farm for him. Or at least I'm not good enough at this. It's like I'm just gonna shut up. Was that worth 2? By the way? I would love to greed for more, but it's probably not worth it. Almost there. I'm still gonna get wrecked by Catwoman, probably. So I missed a one of the bat tubes, and I don't remember where it was. The test tubes. Okay. I am Catwoman. Alright, she's spinning like that. Stay off her row. I can grab her? She does not take damage from that, does she? Oh. Maybe I should bait out the whip, and that's when she's vulnerable. Damn it. I just threw the other test tube. I gotta find a consistent way of fighting this lady. She stays in front of me. Oh my god, that's so much. Just came up to my ass and kicked it. That hit me. That's such bullshit! Let anybody fight this bitch. Oh yeah, we can knock her with this. Okay, we might be on to something here. Ugh. Ugh. No! What? Going. Alright, hold on, we might have a strat. Not a good strat, not a great strat, but we might have a strat. Yeah, as long as she pulls out the whip, or drops the whip. Doesn't seem very fair. She just insta-kicks you when you're trying to get up. Oh my god. Wait a second. That's fucked. I was about to say, she's giving points every time she gets hit. If I could keep her away from me. I suppose this does trivial damage. I think it does no damage, right? Beat your ass with my batarangs, you pussy. Ah! Let me see if I can figure out a pattern. If I try to fight her while walking towards her on an angle, yes. I need to bait her whip attack out. So we don't want her to come up to me and kick me. It might be a proximity thing. We definitely want to be on the left side, not the right side. The last continue. Once I figure out a way to cheese her, we'll be good to go. We do not want to be kicked. Yeah, we want her to do the whip. Okay, so just stay like mid-distance until she does whip. That's a lot easier to deal with. Ow. Occasionally I might get kicked, not a big deal. We want to dodge that attack too. God damn it. I should really stretch those legs. Fuck. Where that? Ooh, can I bait her into it if I spam punch? I can, I just have to react fast enough. God damn it. He's still a cheater. Holy crap, Catwoman's rough. I don't doubt there's some technique to beating her efficiently. Gotta figure out how. It just jumps off building. Saved by Kitty Litter. How ironic. Penguin and Catwoman form a diabolical plan to trap Batman. Need to talk. Okay. Scene 4, the Penguin's Trap. At least we have a general idea on how to deal with her. Now, if I can find infinitely respawning enemies, we can farm up lives, maybe. I don't doubt there'll be another, like, shooter segment. You do a moon jump, backflip kick, whatever she's not on screen. I mean, there could be command inputs, I guess. I believe we would, since we're not making a campaign out of it. Getting hit by clowns. Dead. It's over, Batman. It's all over. Okay. Time to get back there more efficiently. And now we know how to fight Catwoman, kinda. Kind of. Kind of. Only kind of. Bop, 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 bop. I'll avoid farming in this level again until we know how to get through the game better. So I can, like, gauge how many lives I think I need. That's a lot. Pop. What do you mean partially not? Aren't you, like, entirely not? Given, quote unquote. Thank you for not hitting me. Ah, the other guy got me there. Love that detail. Still. No! Need heals. Need better heals than that. Insta grabbed him and... Whoa! Yeah, I didn't think I was on his plane, but apparently I was. I have to remember, the Sin Clowns can't touch me if I'm spamming punch. At least the purple ones can't. I don't think these guys can, too. Okay, full health. I didn't want to pick that up. Damn it, clown. Damn it, clown! Ugh. I don't want to do that. Okay, this is the farming level. So, like, I am curious if I could get like 2 of them to spawn at a time and not behind me. That would be the best. But you have to get up to like this point. Normal. It's not even my stomach, the intestines. That's what it is. I am so sick of you showing up behind me. Oh, this guy seems glitched out. The Yu-Gi-Ohs. Call it. Okay, we figured out stun gun. We figured out this guy. Yeah, let's go under him twice, use a bomb the one time he's doing his like super thing. Battle in the streets of Gotham City. We already battled in the streets of Gotham City. You'll never approach me, fools. What's up? Wah 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 wah. Don't you punch me when I'm punching your friend. Don't appreciate that. You are Batman, indeed. I am the knight. Stop punching me! No! Fuck! It's always the purple guy! I don't know why, he just gets me. Yeah, what's good, Kev? How is it going? Welcome to a Batman beat 'em up. Fairly challenging one at that. Bonk. It made a different sound for that object. That was awesome. I love throwing them into the background. And it's dented too. Bong. Bong. Ow. Get punched. Get wrecked, nerds. I wanted to break the bench. There you go. Gotta smash it. Gotta ruin the streets of Gotham. For justice. Rude. I didn't think he was coming back. Four lives! Doing better than we have been. I only lost one stock so far. We're about to lose another one. Alright, here we go in this damn department store building. I should just dodge that guy, you know he's coming. Dodge this one. There you go. There's a few platforming segments that make use of this thing. There's like no point in it. I'm definitely gonna die here. Ugh. Damn clown. Go Batman, why are you invincible? High frames. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, this stage has 3 parts to it. Ugh. No heals, only points. Let's go Sword S, whatever that means. Maybe Sword Soldier. Maybe Sword Steve. I am Batman. No! Shit. Shit! Apparently I can't Batmarang this guy. When he's doing the charge. Maybe I just didn't do it fast enough on Wake Up. I didn't mean to put him into the bomb, but that worked out really nicely. Come into my fists, if you dare. Aw, come on, that was bullshit. Mega Fisto. We must hold on to this life until we at least gain another one at 150k. Some of these scenes remind you of Lego Batman? Well, this is entirely based on the movie Batman Returns, which Lego Batman was also had a set based around that. That might explain why it reminds you of that. Oh, I can go through the rockets with the jump? See, now we have a good approach for these guys. God damn it. Okay, I didn't get it out that time. Maybe I just got lucky and he hit his friend instead of me. We made it! We got the 1-up! Should be able to finish the level. The boss is not hard. Says me before I die to it. But yeah, I'm gonna keep my 4 test tubes and see if they carry over to Catwoman's stage. What? Ah, that's such unfortunate timing that he was behind me when I'm comboing the boss. And he missed my my punch range. Alright, fuck it. Huh, this is not going as well as it did before. To be only one. It would be something if there's a Highlander game on the Super Nintendo. I think that's Highlander, right? I don't know why we're doing so bad this time around, but we definitely are doing really bad. Yeah. I don't know why I'm not off his plane, so he can't hit me. Damn. Lost 2 lives. Well, I can try and get to the high area. See if we can't farm in this level. Bum 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 bum. Oof. Almost died there. Power creep. That's a nice, short, easy level. Okay, we can respawn this guy. How fast? Ooh, that's pretty good. That's really quite decent. I'm gonna go up to 3 lives here, and then I'll reset. Can I do? Ooh, oh. It's like right on the cusp of his spawner. Really can't complain about this now, can we? How hard should I grind, guys? Is this the run? Are we going for victory after Catwoman? I'll just get the 1 life. Wait, I'm too far over. There we go. It's kind of awkward because I don't have a tell for where his spawn point is. Took us such a diverging path, though. Nah, you do the Magic the Gathering approach. You give no fucks about the old cards. Just move on and keep on chugging them out. Alright, I'll go with my one extra life. Man, I really want to know what's up there. Okay, that test tube is free to pick up. Free? Yeah, I always end up on the bottom route here. I mean, I was up there the one time. But I think you can go even higher. Ow. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, there was. That was actually the age of TCGs. You had things like the net hack, or what was that one that we played? The computer one, or the hacker versus corporation. Netrunner was just coming out. Imagination was coming out. Yeah, this is a huge age of card games. You got all the Marvel stuff. Nah. They were all in like the early 2000s, or 1998, around that period. Oh, it's not worth the heal. Oh, that's how you end up here. You have to die. I just wanted to heal. Ah, and this is where the other test tube is. Interesting. But they don't respawn if you're up here. You have to be down here. And then they spawn. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's see how we do. 5 test tubies. Alright, Catwoman. She was too close to me. Fuck. Not a good start. It's very much not a good start. Ah, well, whatever. Test tubes don't really do that much damage, so I don't want to spam all 5, but maybe I should just spam them. I did not get her into a good loop at all there. Why you gotta kick me? You're supposed to swing your whip. Quit being a bitch. I hate this boss. She's such an Abigail, man. It's just there's no winning. It takes an insane knowledge to fight. Hold on, I want her to do her thing again. Super. Yeah, that. What? Oh man, she reached really fucking far there. He's still on green health, just not good. Ah, I just stood up too. Unfortunate. We need to perfect this idea of getting her to pull the whip out. I'm not certain on how to guarantee it. I also need to avoid that fucking attack. I didn't see her pull it out. Do I just have to be on this side? That just works better on this side? That was my bad. I could have stayed low. Doesn't always work though. Gotta work on that boss. Gotta work on that boss really hard. Or we just beat the rest of the game. Not likely to happen there. There's a lot of big guys in this room. Unfortunately, they just attack while they drop down. Alright, new PB. No, we were up to here. I died to this guy, right? Something like that. What? That was bullshit. That was bullshit too. Gotta do some final fight spamming here. Whoa! Oh! Sword guys can do a ton if they want to. Somehow I'm not dead yet. I made it to the next scene. That's nice. That was a short stage. Again, Catwoman? Not again. I had like no HP on my last stock. What was I to do? Does that last continue? So we have Catwoman and Catwoman. Not on a roof this time, so I'm hoping she cooperates more with the whip. You gotta look out for that though. That is so unfair. You can't even block. Blocking is so meaningless in this game. I think that's my one major criticism, is just blocking is trash. Oh my god, you're such a bitch, Catwoman. Just use your whip. Quit kicking me. It's too effective. She outranges me with her foot. I thought she was gonna kick me again. She's not doing her super thing here. Gotta go girl talk. Penguin. Okay. What? Not sure how you're supposed to dodge any of those attacks. Alright, well, we made it a little bit further. That's the penguin right there. It'll be a really short game if that's the end. So pretty much I have to do these cat girl fights much better. She single-handedly takes out all of my stocks. Huh? How'd you do that? I was doing the little Batman approach here. Aw, don't jump over Bazooka Man here. Batman's not happy with the Catwoman or all these clowns. Yeah, I didn't have any healing in that last level too. Ugh. Ugh. You have 0 iframes for grabbing anybody in this game. It's really sad. Very saddening. If I could like constantly get them to spawn here a little faster, like with that other guy, I would totally farm here. It's so tempting to just hang out here for a few. I think I might, now that I know I need to fight Catwoman twice. I would like to learn how to get her better without relying on lives. Then we have a penguin after that, and I need to learn how the penguin works. This is about as fast as that guy I can spawn. I'm the Batman. I'm the grind man. I was checking back here. Do 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 do. Supposed to go under him, dude. Here, give me a moment. The streets of Gotham City. No enemies at the start of this one, right? This song's pretty epic. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Chip damage. What? The green guy is like purple guy, except he comes in with a dynamite. I do appreciate that the AI doesn't want to get hit by you cheesing in the corner, so they try to avoid you. This level. I always lose a life in this level. Gotta ease up. Whatever. We really needed a heal in this part. Any secrets on the left? No, nothing. Well, nothing I can do about that. They attack as you're getting up. Which really sucks when they do that. You just kinda gotta hope they don't. Whoops. Ew. Okay. Oh. Batman doesn't appreciate you. Uh-oh. I was in the middle of comboing, sir. I want to see if I could throw him into the car. Guess not. It does block their shots. Enter my fist range and find out. How come he can wake up but I can't? I had you and your friends in my grip. Alright, come on. Strongman is not hard. He's no Catwoman, that's for sure. Ugh. Your ad's gone now. Okay, Catwoman and Penguin. On the prowl. I'm so glad I didn't get knocked off there. I wasn't paying attention. Instantly losing this stock would be most undesirable. Look at those abs. Indeed. We have very interesting ab plate. What's up? I won't farm that guy, but I kind of want to. I missed the jump again. Got a test tube, but... Ah. Yeah, I can't make it. Fuck. Oh, we up here now. Oh, there's another test tube up here. Ah, right, okay. I'm bad. I'm doing okay, though. How are you doing? Excuse me. Oh. Whatever. It's not worth. Screw those guys. Not gonna farm it as much as I want to. I will avoid farming it. Let's go, Catwoman. I did finish Adam's Family. We had about 15 lives left. Yeah, it was getting really worrisome at the end. Shit. I hate Catwoman. This, I cannot consistently get her to do the fucking attack we need her to do. This attack. Oh yeah, they were like 90%. Well, the level beforehand took out a handful. They were mostly on the freezer level. There has to be a guaranteed manip for this lady. I can't jump after her. She dodges and gets into this really bad behavior here. Alright, a more aggro approach Just like with the first boss, when she does her supers, when I should use my test tube. That seemed a lot more tolerable. Dark stage, pretty crazy if you imagine trying with only the planned in-game stock without any grinding, and 11 years old. Just getting up to that stage would be pretty crazy if you don't grind. You have to put in a lot of hours to memorize those levels so you can get to that stage and then beat that stage too on top of it. That's a tall order. It's quite the challenge. That's why I rated the game a 10 in difficulty. I do think it's quite nutty due to the game over being a complete game over. I probably should give it a 9 because there is a way to alleviate the pain by grinding. So I might reevaluate that. My 10s I like to reserve for when there is no way around other than to get good. Yeah, it's a cool effect on the crystal ball level, but it definitely is obscuring. But beyond the level's like visual gimmick, that's just a hard stage because the environment is really designed against you. There's a lot of like pits you can fall in by bumping your head, or precision jumps you can't make. Like anytime you need to jump on these swinging pendulum platforms. I don't really have lives for this engagement. Yeah. 2 kicks, man. 2 kicks. Okay, how do we play the rematch out? Stay off her plane and be aggressive. Would this work here? Because she doesn't do her super move, I think. She just does that. If you don't have momentum, Batman actually will not travel very far forward. It's not working out too well. If I knew how to force the whip to come into play, that would be the best. Yeah, impatience definitely will keep you held back from overcoming that challenge. this isn't working. And then she just hits you for free there. You get knocked down. We need to force the whip out. There has to be a way to force the whip out. I blocked there, seeing as she would whip me. Huh. It might coax her into it a little more often. Not guaranteed. No, maybe a little bit. Oh, she just ran into me there. I wonder if this works on her first form too. Okay, so we have a way to fight Catwoman finally. It's not super guaranteed, but I take a lot less damage. Okay. Guarding baits her whip out. Now, I only have one life, so I don't expect to get much knowledge on Penguin here. But it would be nice to try and figure this out a bit. Okay. It's up, down on those umbrellas, but I stood up under him and got hit. So we need to be really careful in our positioning there. What's up, Joe? Hold on, I've been messaged by somebody. Timing, my friend. It's not intentional. I just happened to game over and have a moment to type in the P. He's been okay, I suppose. Hit up the post office, we got some pizza for dinner. Did some Genshin stuff in the afternoon. And now we're kicking ass, getting our ass beat as Batman, I mean. Have a store? No. Well, I mean, in what context? You mean me? I own a store? No, I do not own a store. I wanted to avoid the bazooka, and then I got punched. You have to break the glass here. It's mandatory. Show off the coolness of the game. You know, this level lets you do this fun stuff, but then the other levels don't really seem to have anything to throw them into. It's really a stage 1 thing. Maybe stage 2 has the benches. So far. Stage 4 is really short though. We're like in a garage and then we're fighting Catwoman, so I guess it can be forgiven. Stage 3 just doesn't have anything. Which superheroes do I like the most? Not a big superhero guy. Spider-Man, probably. one of the cooler ones. He has the more interesting villains, in my opinion. Static Shock I used to watch when I was a kid. Yeah, Static and Teen Titans. How about Super Sentais? I don't really watch that either. I appreciate Power Rangers and Kamen Riders, but I don't watch them. Kaijus? What? Hold up, we just glitched the thing. It was still there. I somehow picked it up without picking it up. We had an infinite heal. If I can do that for like the 1000 point thing, we could farm lives. Damn it. As far as kaijus, I always like Gigan or Gigan. I don't know why. It's my favorite Godzilla villain. I'll have to look into this happenstance a little bit closer. No punchy, man, no punchy. Alright, Clown Boy. Flawless victory. More beat 'em up should use the side-on view. The side-on view? Wait, we can skip this. What do you mean side-on view? Oh shit, I should have seen if I could have grinded that too. Hold on, I'm gonna beat these guys up. I wanna... Oh, side-scrolling. I feel like most beat-em-ups do side-scroller, unless you're talking about something like Yakuza or 3D beat-em-ups. I don't know how I did it with that big one. I like picked it up and it didn't disappear. Wah 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 wah. Hey, that hurt, buddy. Shit. I wasn't sure breaking the bench prevented him from getting up there, but it might, actually. Oh, you mean a single side-scrolling plane? like Vigilante as a side scroller. So you mean 2D games where you can't go like up and down, you're just on the one plane, but it's a beat 'em up. I see. Oh, there's that it's not really a beat 'em up. I feel like a lot of games recently went the direction of the quick or fast, skillful play. God, I can't remember the name of the one I'm thinking of. You're like a samurai swordsman guy and you can quickly cut through everybody. And then rewind time when you fuck up. But yeah, beat 'em ups like this, I feel like they would lose a lot by being stuck on just a single plane. You could play a game like Dragon... what is it? From the Mega Man developers, I already forget. Dragon's... not Crown. Or it's from KG's team, the Zero devs, X-Zero devs. Why can't I remember the name of it? That's gonna bother me, hold on. Dragon March for Death, that's it. That's a pretty good one, that's only on the 2D plane, might interest you. I wouldn't really call it a beat 'em up though. Interesting indeed. It's on the Switch. I'm not paying attention. Actually doing good, I haven't lost a stock yet, so clearly I'm improving a bit, but it doesn't look like it at the moment. A lot of unnecessary damage I took. Yep. That screen is bullshit. Complete bullshit. Or this whole screen is kind of bullshit. Okay. We made it out alive. I hate that screen though. It's damage tank everything. Ow. I don't think I ever played Spider-Man Arcade. Ka-ching! Alright, Bat Clowns. One more for the road. We're dropping some frameage here. Hopefully that calms down soon. I always forget, you can't hit that guy, but he will hit you. This is how it works. Nani? I think there's a full heal coming up. Can we make it? Ugh, thank goodness. Maybe I can keep all 5 stocks for Catwoman. But we have a I want to test that guard thing out on her in the first form. If I don't get it to like work quickly, I'll go to the aggro strat. Hey, we got 6 lives. Some good stuff. Alright, frames are done dropping for now. So it's another hiccup in the internet. This guy has been kicking my ass too. I don't want to grab both. Grabbing one gives you that iframe for the throw, and then you can chain it. Grabbing both sucks. Oh well. He's fine. Well, I guess I don't mind grabbing him and his friend. Ow. What? I literally picked them both up. I saw the animation appear. The guy's fist still came out and hit me. Oh man, my 2 extra lives that I had. I'd say we gotta work on this boss too, but hopefully we don't need to face him too many more times. If we have new Catwoman strats that work, then that's fine. You know, we don't need lies for her. On the prowl. Flop. Okay. Should I farm? I could get 1 extra stock here just so I have 5. I think I will, because we're close. So far, this is like the best. Probably the best. If you do it well, this is faster than stage 1. Stage 1, you know, you don't have to constantly respawn this guy. Excuse me. just wish there was a tell. On PCB, have quite a few beat 'em ups. Very nice. Fan of the genre. I'm not a big beat 'em up guy, in all honesty. Usually, unless I'm playing a multiplayer one with friends, I wouldn't be playing these kinds of games. If it wasn't for this challenge, I probably wouldn't bother at all. Yeah. We're almost at 200k. Where's this damn spawn? You would think I'd consistently get it, but I keep overshooting it. It's my opinion on them. For me personally, I find them kind of repetitive in a boring way, if I'm to be perfectly honest. I don't have a problem with the genre. Conceptually, it just doesn't interest me. I'd rather play an RPG or a strategy game or a tactics game rather than a beat 'em up. Like, my favorite beat 'em ups are ones that have a lot of variety to them. Damn, I couldn't make it. Oh, we're so dead. I don't want to die. Like, Dragon's Crown was really cool. I don't think I ever beat Dragon's Crown though, not all the way. So eventually I just got bored of it. But I still thought it was really cool. The only beat 'em up I got super into, and I 100%ed it, was Muramasa the Demon Blade. I got all the swords. I was doing all the extra boss battles, just like that secret gauntlet area. I went through and did that whole thing. That was really the aesthetics and the theme just like stand out for me. What's up, Miyako? This game is pretty cool. It's very hard. It's pretty cool though. Yeah. I'm in the learning phases so that I can maybe overcome it. I wish I didn't lose that life I had formed. Alright, let's try out a new strat. She's not cooperating. But she was near me, so... Okay, she's kind of aggro here, so I'm just gonna be aggressive on her. Phase 1 will be aggressive. I would say this game is very good, yes. Especially if you're into beat 'em ups. Ow. Hey! You bitch. What? What? You got stuck. I don't like this boss though. I find her very unfair. She's an Abigail for sure. I hate Abigail bosses. We didn't use her continue, but she took out 3 lives. We did learn though her first form does not abide by the blocking thing. That is strictly a second match feature. So let's see how well this goes. Then I need to learn Penguin. At least I have some continues for Penguin now, because we haven't used any yet. Oh, it's a little cheap. Hey, I was in the air doing my thing. A lot of damage I took. It's not good. We need to get through this entire screen, at least up to Catwoman, before we die. And I can die in like one hit from the sword guy. Really wish there was a heal here. Like, I feel like there should have been one, but you know. Wishful thinking. These are weird enemies. Oh, we got a life. Cool. One extra life to try and perfect this. Which does not start nicely. Oh, come on. That is super unbalanced. If I could change something about this game, the guard would actually protect you from attack damage instead of you still taking like 1/10 of your HP. Also, she wouldn't be able to reach you and be out of your fist range. IMO. That's oppressive. Oppressive! Like, if she wants to whip you out of range, yeah, because you get time to react to that, but not her fucking kick. I haven't played King of the Dragons or Knights of the Round. Actually, that's a lie. I've played Kings of the Dragons before. This is a fun thing to go through. I don't know if I ever beat it. Knights of the Round I haven't played yet. I look forward to playing them. She actually pulled out the whip. I hate this boss. It's still not really consistent. She doesn't consistently pull out the whip. Alright. Okay, I don't really understand this guy, but at least we can get a chance to learn him. Duck. The umbrella doesn't hurt. This is a bad time to attack him, and then it's duck, duck over. When is a good time to hit him? Okay, the pattern remains the same. And he comes from the right side every time? His positioning is really shitty, though. Fucking hitboxes on these things. Alright. Tommy saying Spider-Man is better villain than you. Remember that? One of the few superheroes that sucks in that department is Superman. At most has Lex Luthor, who stole 40 cakes. I don't even remember a lot of Superman villains. Duck, duck, jump. Shit, man. Is it always the opposite side? Okay. Dude, his positioning is trash. It's not always the opposite. I don't know what determines which side he spawns on. What? Some bullshit. Alright, he's the left side this time, right? No, he's right again. He probably always picks your back. Alright, well, this is the kind of boss I wish I could save state on just so I could get the patterns down. Instead of going through every stage to get to him, but that's okay. Gotta get better at Catwoman anyway. Superman clone dude. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba da bum bum bum. I'm glad the Batarang kills that guy in one hit. You only know Super Mango Chutney like that with your curry and Popadoms? It's quite a sentence you typed out there. I'm not sure I comprehended exactly what you wanted to convey. Ow! Beep 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 beep. Man, this guy is fucking torching this lady with a fire trident. When I see these big guys, I'm gonna start spamming this jumping move because it beats them. I didn't get it out in time there, but... Ow. He actually ran into me. No, my heel! We'll be fine. Quit punching me. Bruh, so many spawned from the back. Let's see if we can do this hitless again. Damn it. I backed up for a second. Oh well. Oh. Scene 2. Need work on this boss as well. Like the Hulk, Thor, and Iron Man. It's a good squad. That's a MVC squad right there. This guy really is like a mini-boss big guy. I don't think any of the other ones ever do that attack he just did, that charge thing. None of them have as much HP as this guy has. I never thought of him as a mini-boss before, but he really is one. He's kicking my ass. Yeah. Oh well. Sometimes you just don't play it as well as you would like. I haven't watched the movie. I've seen bits and pieces of the movie. However, I did read the original Watchmen comic. I used to own it. I don't remember how I came to own it, because I sure as hell didn't buy it. Ow. Wah. I'm definitely gonna die here. I enjoyed reading through it for what it is. I should just ignore that guy from now on. Didn't realize I could walk through him. Wait, see? I got points for that, I think. I heard it go off. You have to do like a really precisely timed jump with your arms spread out. So I'm gonna see if I can't get this thing to farm. No, maybe it was the other sound effect that I heard. What? I always try to hit him before he throws it, but I never remember I can't. Thanks, bro. Appreciate the assist. Oh, God, this game should really give you iframes when you stand up. He had to throw a punch. So ready to keep that life. It's gonna make Catwoman a bitch. I mean, I guess I can farm the next life in her stage. I suppose. Let this play for a second. Yeah, Penguin is quite the looker. Now, how tryhard do I want to be? Once we get to the top of this roof, I could farm that one guy that you respawn. And do a ridiculous amount of lives. This guy right here. This way I might be better off doing it. Well, I mean, you know, these games take time to learn. I don't have to beat it in a day. It took me 3 days to beat Final Fight because I refused to use... I should have just used the dogs, but I refused to use the dogs, if anyone doesn't know. Final Fight, you can stand at the dogs and they give you... one of them gives you infinity lives, one of them gives you infinity continues, and one of them gives you infinity points. Which is kind of meaningless when the other two exist. But if I do want to try hard, I don't know how many stages are left after the penguin, or if he is the final guy. Could be beneficial for me to grab a bunch of lives, but it will take a while. Again, I wish these enemies were worth more. I'm just gonna get the one. We didn't have a very good level 2. Should be at like 6 lives by this point. We have a good level 2. And the grind at 50k points at 200, every 200 is 1,000, or every 5 is 1,000. Is there just nothing up there? I keep forgetting. That's a death pit. Yeah. Huh. Well, whatever. Catwoman. Oh, that was early. Ow. Shit, she gets out of your grab so fast. There we go. Just take a hot shower. That's the trick. Hello? And I actually got through my fists. The problem's after you get out since the home is not warm. Never been a huge hindrance to me personally. You can overcome. Time for hardcore training, Sarge. Take the ice bath in the middle of winter. Do some Brock Lesnar training. Do 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 do. I don't think I can get up to. Well, depends if we get a 1-up here. If I get a really good Catwoman fight, maybe. But I'm losing HP right now. Punching me. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Use your whip, you bitch. Ah, that's what I wanted, but I didn't get her on time. Yeah, well. Wah. She won't play nice. Maybe she's a little weak to me staying at the bottom and then moving up. No. Except when she switches her strat up like that. Okay, now for this guy. He's got a definite pattern. I hate that he floats over top of you there. Oh yeah, right. I might pause Scum just so I can see what side he's coming on, because I'm really bad at reacting to it. Yeah, one hit does take a third of my life. Okay, he's really not, like... If I don't greed, I greed it there. I don't think he's a horrendously horrible fight. I should be able to do this without getting hit, honestly. Ow. Maybe it is pattern-based there. Because he always goes left first, and then he goes right like 3 times in a row. No, it's not pattern-based. I can only assume he comes from your back. That was unfortunate. This fucking positioning is trash. Gotta be a way to manipulate you into a better spot. What the fuck? His hitbox is so fucking fat. Like he is. Maybe when he does this, I'll just use the bomb. That does a lot of damage. So then I don't have to think about which way he's coming. Stay down. Scene for clear. I need to super work on that fight. Okay. The citizens are shocked as they see Batman push the Ice Princess off the building. However, not everything is as it seems. I forget, did she die in the movie? Oh shit, there's a Batmobile level. Oh god. I'll just keep spamming my shots. None of the other buttons do anything besides Y. This is intense. Yeah, this... It's actually going really fast. Or it feels like it's going really fast. It's pretty cool. Ow. The mini boss fight? Oh yeah, they have HP. Oh. Are those points? I didn't get a single one of those. They have so much HP. Ow. God damn, dude. Shit. I'm glad that the car doesn't take a ton of damage, unlike me in the beat-em-up sections. Campaign 5 is the name of this car. Come on, let's first try this level. It wasn't that hard. Ow. Assuming that was the boss. The stage 5 is kind of free. Penguin's true nature is exposed by Batman while addressing the citizens of Gotham City. The Penguin fires on the crowd as he flees to the sewers. His plan to kidnap all of the firstborn sons in Gotham City is initiated. It is up to Batman to save the children. The Penguin lives in some fantasy universe. Take all the firstborn sons, because obviously the firstborn sons are gonna granted the privilege of governance. You know, we don't live in a fucking well, an oligarchy. You know, a democracy in disguise. You'll be on a train. If I find a place to grind, I might be inclined to do it now. Because we could use a lot of lives, probably. So here's hoping there's like a shooter section and that there's infinite enemies in it, because I will farm the fuck out of it now. It's in the name of beating the game tonight. Yeah, baby. Oh, that Batman theme. That's a nice touch. I will hand off this game's musical score is top-notch quality. It's not like I would listen to this outside of the game, I feel like, but it is really good sounding in the game. Bring home the bacon. I think it's time to bring home the bacon. Biker dudes throwing up bombs. I don't know if I can hurt him. I'm curious. The bomb can get him. Let's see. That was not cool, man. Well, we got a life. Ah, I just saw that. How often do I need to pay attention to that? Quite often, it seems. Oh, that's not cool. That kind of happens fast, and you can't really see it coming. I wonder if I could block it. We're in a city background now. I think it's safe again. I love train levels that have dangerous things to dodge. That knife did a lot of damage. Batman is not happy. Oh yeah, now there's a full heal. After this stage is done, probably. Okay. Is that what we were just riding on? It seems so small. Who is this? Grinder. Oh, Grinder. How many scenes are there? I don't know. I've not really watched this game before, nor have I played it before, so I have no idea. These fucking ads would stop spawning. If you guys know me, you know I just love ads in the boss fight. I hate ads in the boss fight. The most annoying thing to overcome is constant enemy spam. Trying to cheese this guy. Just stay under the boss. Well, he's really fucking fast, truthfully. Oh, he's got a gun in that thing. You're not even on the same plane as me. That is bullshit. I guess this is phase 2 for the boss. That's bullshit. Okay, I made it through the ads though, and if this is all he does, maybe he'll be easier. You know what this reminds me of? Is the cop guy in Final Fight. It's 3rd level, I think, or 2nd level. That's exactly what this is. Alright, we got O Grinder. Lane 6 clear. Didn't see anywhere to grind there, unfortunately. After stopping the circus train, Batman heads for the Penguin's hideout, Arctic World, at the old Gotham Zoo. Finally, the Penguin will pay for his treachery. I mean, that sounds like the ending of the movie, so maybe this is the last scene. The Penguin's lair. Could be it. 7 scenes? Boy, I want to farm lives really bad. I think we're on our last continue. Maybe the Penguin's fight will be exactly identical to the first time. Fucking, come on, that timing, man, I just grabbed them. And then I get fucking rocketed in the back of the head. Again! Get punished for grabbing in this stage. Oh, dear Lord in heaven, send help. That's fine. I'm gonna hold out to hope that there's a place to infinitely spawn a guy, and I will abuse it. Die, enemy. Don't eat that yet. Oh, there's penguins in the foreground and the background. I want to save that, but yeah, we had to move forward. Oh dear God, they're armed. And the background too. That's pretty fucking sick, actually. I really wish I had that heart now. Still nowhere to farm. I was hoping the corner would be safe, and it looks like it was. Alright, they're out of rockets now. He did not. And then the random thin clown's like, hey guys, I'm here to fight Batman too. Alright, let's hope this is safe again. I walked up because I got scared of this big guy here. Oh, that's so unfair. I gotta kill that dude. You bitch. It's a shitty group of enemies. Game devs, we need a shooter scene before the end of the game. We need it. With infinite spawning enemies that give you 200 points apiece. You know you wanna throw it in there. I'm close to one more 1-up. Looks like the penguin's lair. Perhaps. But I thought he was in the sewers or something. Yeah, come here. I'm not letting you throw a knife at me. We all know how bad knives are in beat-em-up games. They are like the penultimate weapon. Second to a boss's invulnerability moves. Okay, I have 2 lives. That sounds like a mouse. What the fuck? Oh god. Dude, you get like no time to react. I duck. He's just sitting there staring at me. Like so, oh fuck. He has an actual boss fight. There's nowhere to grind, unfortunately. Let's hope he's easy. I'm gonna try and just stay off his row. And grab, I guess. He's flying. Should I wait for this to end? Is this a phase or what? We're probably super fucked here. Okay, it is a phase. Alright, we got this on the next attempt. The night's still young, right? So, assuming he's the final boss, when he starts flying around, I could just throw a flash bomb thing. 7 scenes. Not a very long game. So close. That's okay. It was the first time I encountered him and we only had the 2 stocks. Not a lot to work with. I think the worst thing is Catwoman, funnily enough. She is the Abigail. Both times over. There's never anything in these first 2 trash cans. I'm Batman. I gotta beat up some more clowns. We have a SNES game to defeat, so I can move on to the next. Whoa, that dude hit me right before I could chuck the guy. I thought you have iframes when you're chucking. Or I was gonna roundhouse kick, not chuck. Never mind. Ah! Bonk. Ow. Oh no. I hit him. I don't even know it's happening. I'm saying ow for him then. Bop bop. Bop. Nice. Batman's such a badass. Okay. I was thinking, should I do it a little bit? I don't think we need to go crazy, personally, but it could be useful. I'm gonna just get 2 lives here and see if we don't have enough skill to make it on. I can at least gauge when I get to Catwoman's level if I want to get more. But I'm gonna go 2 up here. So we want 50,000 points. I was hoping this would happen in the final stage, but it never did. It's like, damn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm inching forward slightly in the game screen doing this. So we can farm while we beat the level. Gotham, a city full of clowns? Yeah. There's a lot of people in this profession, isn't there? $70K. I've noticed the past couple of games I've been inclined to farm lives in them. On the SNES. We haven't done it too much in the challenge in the whole, but past couple of games have definitely forced my hand a tad, just so I don't spend extra time learning them like I should. This one is tamer than Pugsley's, though. And to be perfectly fair, that military game kind of forced you to farm your guys up. Different kind of grind. It's impressive Batman has this many batarangs to throw. I always forget about that guy, you gotta aim low. Almost there. Almost there. I'll probably level up by the time I kill the boss, to be fair. Level up. Probably gain 5k for this. Ah! Whoosh, bitch. Easy mousey. Alright, I'm gonna let the cutscene play real fast. It's amazing how the hours fly by. I like this music too. Okay. Battle in the streets of whatever is happening. Gotham and stuff. I shall battle in the streets. No! Purple guy, stop punching me! You're always the only enemy that hits me. You and the green one, because the green one is basically you with a bomb. And to be fair, the fat guys get me sometimes. Every time, man! Every time! Run, citizens. I was in the middle of an attack combination, man. You can't just hit me out of it. I always felt like that was a flaw in beat 'em up games. It's when you're doing your auto combo and they just hit you in the middle of it. Maybe I'm the only one who feels that way. It makes it not worth doing the punch combo. What's up? Yeah. I'm bitching and moaning. I'm in the middle of my basic punch combo and they just punched me, man. Like shit. Alright, we lost a life there. That was really sloppy play overall. It's these gentlemen. Salt. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a little salt. Keep you healthy. Ow. Die biker. Sometimes you get a little salty when a bunch of thin clowns get through your hit combos. Too bad they didn't have more enemy types in this game. They didn't even differentiate the name. There's like 3 thin clowns. Okay. Ah! I'm waiting for her. I might farm the life that I lost back, so we're at 6, going on 7, maybe. By the end of this level, we'll have 5, 5.5. Although this boss fight usually kicks my ass too. I don't know how he does that, but it's pretty amazing. I hate that guy. I kind of want to see a damageless playthrough just so I know how to avoid that dude. Just out of curiosity. Why not make it a 10? Make what a 10? My lives? Make the lives a 10? I could, but I don't want to do that because it would take like an hour realistically to do that. The enemies were worth 500 points per kill, then sure, but they're only worth 200. So you have to kill like 100 enemies to gain a life. They're worth 200 per punch, but the guy we grind only dies in a hit. Fuck your life. Yeah, relatable, bro. Fuck all their lives. What's the matter? Got attacked by a bad bug. Define attacked and define bad bug. Run, kid. Every fucking time. I can't even be mad about that, but this guy nails me with that dynamite every fucking time. I just don't think about it, but I know he's here in this level. Every fucking time I've been hit by that guy. Except for probably the first time when I was being extra cautious learning. Turn on the water, start to get wet, and you see the awful black bad bug running towards you. Oh no, that poor awful bad bug, how dare he. It's just a bug, Sarge. Why don't you just soak him with take the shower hose and soak him with it and wash him down the drain or something. Ow. No shower hose? Okay. My shower, you can detach the head bit, you know, so you can personally wash yourself up close. The drain isn't that big to avoid things coming inside that way. I don't know if you wrote that right. You saying it's not big enough the bug wouldn't fit in the drain? It should be big enough that most bugs can fit in the drain unless it's like really large. I would think. Yeah, that's right. You thought you were gonna punch me and then I grabbed you. How do you feel about that, you little fuck? And then your ally got me there. It's not that they're stupid. That they literally don't want to. Okay, that was a pretty clean boss fight, going into 6 lives. So yeah, I might farm up to like 7 just to get a 7th. Have that extra security blanket. Actually, I probably want 8, realistically. Eight might be too try-hardy. I mean, farming is too try-hardy as it is, but do I want to beat the game? Or do I want to play it again one more time? Ask yourself that question, gamer. You want to beat Batman tonight, or do you want to not beat it tonight? Well, if you're wetting a bug, most bugs are gonna lose all traction and be unable to move themselves, so you just wash it down the drain. I do it quite often. I get bugs in my drain sometimes. The occasional little black fly, fruit fly? House fly thing? It's this tiny little fly, it looks like a triangle shape. Okay, we're gonna get 1 life on this guy. I'm going to 7. I'll just do 1. And I swear to God, if I fall down on this pit, I know the pit is here. I'm thinking about it, so I shouldn't fall down the pit. I'm dreading playing Spawn. I don't know why I thought about Spawn. That's because I'm playing a beat 'em up right now. It will not go out through the drain, otherwise you would have done that. Alright, I'll believe you. Are you Batman? I am. Hello, Shadowcaster. How's it going? I'm kind of glad you stopped by. I know you like Formula 1 games. We have one coming up within the next 2 games, I think. If you're interested. I figured I'd let you know. I haven't seen you in a while, though. How you doing? We're just farming 1 life. We're getting 1 life every 50k points, so we want 250. Oh, you do lurk. I never look at my viewers list. I have no idea how well I just assume whoever's here typing is how many viewers I have about. That's all I do. Otherwise, I have no idea how well we're doing here. I'm not looking forward to the Formula 1 game. It's the sequel to one I didn't enjoy before, because it has a top-down view, so it's going to be a pain in the ass to learn every track. It'll probably take me multiple days to beat until I memorize that shit. Although the story mode does allow you to save, so that's cool. It might not be as bad as I fear. But it is a damn top-down racer. I hate top-down racers. You just can't see what's coming. Yeah, it has a story mode. It's actually an option. It has like the regular mode, a world tour, and a story. So we'll be playing the story mode. I don't know what the story will be about, but... yeah, you don't see the whole track in this game. You see probably an inch in front of you. That's what I feel like. Okay, we're almost done farming this guy. I don't mind off-road. Super off-road was fun. We still have to play the sequel, Baja Blast, or whatever it's called. Alright, realistically, by the time we get done this level, we're gonna have all the stuff we need. So I'm just gonna take the bottom route. So we want the extra test tube for Catwoman. Hey, you want a Baja Blast? You are quite welcome for the... what do they call it when you, like, put a thought into someone's mind and then a craving? I think there's a word for that. $250. Inception? Is it Inception? Doesn't sound right. Oh, I died! I'm not supposed to die! Fuck that guy. See, I knew I needed to farm that extra life. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay, let's just fight Catwoman. We got 6 stock. We know what we're doing here. Hear me roar. I'm Catwoman. Oh, she's not supposed to be behind me! And she's not supposed to be doing that either. Such a bitch. I did that too soon. Oh, she hit me with one of them. What? Yeah, she's cheating. She's not abiding by her strat. There we go. Oh, yeah. Pretty much Cody. 2 lives is honestly not bad. I can deal with that. Technically 3 because of the asshole earlier. Batman does feel like Cody, though. The game is very Final Fight feeling, but it's developed by Konami, not Capcom. Maybe it's Konami's answer to Final Fight. I actually like this more than Final Fight 1 on the SNES. I really do. Ah. This level has no healing in it. That was really bad, the damage we took there. I think Konami's main was TMNT, for better or worse. I'd say for better for sure, but yeah, maybe. TMNT is hella fun. Actually, now that you guys mentioned it, earlier we were talking about beat-em-ups and if I would play them on my own. I would like to play that new TMNT beat-em-up that's on its way. With the pixel art sprites. It does interest me. I don't have anyone to play it with though, unless it has online. No! I wanted that life for Catwoman. Yeah, it could be. Such a short level and yet so dangerous. Alright, Catwoman, please cooperate. Not cooperating. That's what we want. Good cat. Good girl. Keep doing it. Good girl. No, bad girl. Cat's going rogue. Cat's going rogue. Okay, it wasn't too bad, right? Shouldn't have lost a life in the stage, but it's okay. Now, let's fight Penguin and hopefully not use a continue yet. Just take my time and pause Scum when he's coming at you. Okay, we got a life back. Hey, you have a good night. Shit. I got cornered. Duck, duck, jump. I hit him twice! This is bullshit. Oh yeah, I only have one test tube, right. My bad. Fuck. It's not working. It's not working. Thank you for the good look. This is pretty challenging. so bad at that. I greeted, I jumped into him. I wanted to do that, but oh well. Don't greed. Don't greed. Don't greed. That's unfortunate. Why did I stand? I chose the right way, then I accidentally hit right. Fine, whatever. We have to continue. We got the rest of this game down pat. No problem. Son of a bitch, penguin. Fuck. It's not hard, yeah. He always comes behind you. You just gotta time it right. Get fucked, penguin. We figured it out. It's always behind you. Can't skip this scene. They don't show it here, but I thought Batman saved her, but I guess maybe he didn't. I don't remember the movie exactly. Okay, this level wasn't that bad. Just, don't die, right? You get so much HP, it wouldn't even matter if I did die. I have spare lives. Okay, they just, like, chain into you there. Ow. Oh yeah, right. It would be nice if I was aware of those bonuses in a wavy pattern. I don't know if you can realistically kill those guys. Ow, ow. Alright, the boss should be coming up. Where We're over half on HP. $5,300, not 1,000. There's no way you can get like every one of those, right? Come on, easy balls, easy balls, easy balls. Who cares? You get hit by a dynamite stick. I get hit by dynamite all the time in this game. Die, balls. Ooh, easy stage. You don't earn a lot of points for this level. Ooh, I just got word that an exciting new addition to our stream has started to be worked on. Can't wait. This is level 6, right? The boss of this stage was kind of annoying. So I'm going to attempt to save up all the test tubes I can for when Penguin enters that mode where he's like flying around. Man. Stop. Please stop. What? I'm gonna try to ignore this biker. Okay. I should not be on the far right of the screen just because these guys come in with bombs and they go off before I can do anything about it. Or the left side of the screen for that matter. This has gained a life, but we're gonna end up losing it. Getting to that part where the things are gonna spawn. He's not too big. Oh god, no! I knew it was gonna come! Yeah. Okay, we're out. Oh, scary stuff. Still have 3 lives somehow. Ooh, almost lost it though. Get fucked. No, sword guy. I don't understand why he puts his sword in his mouth. Get it for points, right? That's the end of the stage. Oh, we almost made it with the 3rd life intact. Hopefully the boss doesn't kill us twice. Okay, so how do I want to fight him? Stay above and get him in lots of grabs, I think, for phase 1. If I can. See in phase 2? Shit. Oh, I agree. Okay, he's in phase 2. That's good. Phase 2 is way easier, just like with the cop guy. Yep. Oh, he was on the bottom. Come on, me. Come on, don't use a continue yet. Save it for Penguin. Save it for getting through his level. Oh, we got life back. Woo! Not bad, not bad. Last stage, guys. Okay. Now. Ow. Welcome back. Let's just have a clean stage. I can get a life back. Really wasn't that bad of a level overall. Fucking bazooka clans. Batman is like Hagar, he just grabs everybody. No, I didn't want to grab that yet. Whatever. Stay on the bottom left, or bottom right, bottom right. But you had so much fun with the nightmares. The tower defense. That's understandable. Treat it like a high score game. Aw, you're not safe in the bottom right there. Ugh! Ugh! Bonk. This is going really well, I feel like. Oh yeah, we have to fight the duck! I forgot about the duck. The duck fucked me up really bad. Can I do it in 2 stocks? I might be able to. Ah, I kinda wanna use my test tubes up on the duck. Not gonna lie. Ah, shit. The duck. Got that 3rd life. That's the last life we're gonna get this whole game. I love the final thin clown. Ow. It's okay. I have 5 test tubes. I think we can use 1 or 2 on the duck. Or I should save them all for Penguin. I don't know, do I really need a test tube on the duck? It didn't do that much damage, even though it hit me a bunch. And I have 3 stocks in this continue. But I'd rather keep all 3 for Penguin, so that the test tubes are useful. Ah, oh, no, not the Kniffies! Not the Kniffies! Actually, I think she punched me. Knife does way more damage than that. My HPs, man! My HPs! Alright, here we go. The duck. Oh, I didn't get out on time. I should let it run into me. It really doesn't do that much damage, right? Oh yeah, no, we're good, we're good. I got this. I'm gonna use 1 because I don't want to lose my stock against Penguin. I want to at least have it for the, for the beginning of this, and then I fucking get shot. Okay, yeah, knock them out of that phase, so that is what they want you to do. Although, I'm gonna have a real nasty phase in the future. He just bit my face off. Should have kept that 1 test tube. Come on, Penguin, die for Batman. Daddy Bat wants to beat the game. Oh, he's almost dead. You can grab him? Shit, man. Oh, crap. I wish I knew he was in this phase again. Is that it? Gained a life. 200k exact points. At last, Batman has defeated the Penguin. Peace has returned until the next time the dark forces rise to harm the fair people of Gotham City. Alright, 4.5 hours, not bad for a beat 'em up, right? Hells yeah, staff credits. Oh. It's a good game. It has its challenging moments. You could farm a ton of lives if you really need to. That's another one on this SNES quest done. We're making some nice headway. Alright, here's the dealio. Here is the dealio. Thank you for the GG. So the next game, I know how it works. I don't know how long it is exactly, however, apparently it is the original version of Pack, what was the game? Pack something? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Pack Attack. So in the West, the Western audiences got Pack Attack. This next game coming up is the originator that Japan got, Cosmo Gang the Puzzle. And I imagine they have a 100 puzzle mode. Pack Attack took a little over 9 hours for me to finish. So I'm gonna save the next game for tomorrow to see if I can't finish it in one sitting. No, I'll save it for later. Now challenge hard mode. Nope, we got the credits. No thank you. Maybe in the future I'll challenge the hard mode Catwoman. Actually, I wonder what you get if you beat it. Did they just say good job? Okay, I'm hitting start. Nothing's happening. Hitting other buttons. Nothing's happening. Look how Catwoman's just holding a chair in the box art. Alright, so I'm going to say Pack Attack for next time. I'm going to shut the stream off and take a little snack break and go to the bathroom because I need to do these things. I may come back and just play some Gloomhaven. I may not come back, though. Let me take like a half hour to myself and see what I want to do. Other than that, thanks very much for watching. I guess this was Batman Returns, and we'll do game 312 tomorrow for sure.